Why? Why are you here? Hi. Instead of hanging out with your girlfriend on a date. What are you doing, bro? I can't tell you how many times I see you in Mud's stream, by the way, during the day. Like, I see you in there all the time because I lurk, like, all the time at work. I lurk in there all the time at work. Like, it's unfathomable how much time I spend lurking in Mud's stream. All right, let's get on to 3.0. Which means I also... Oh, God. Wait, what server am I on? Oh, I'm on my own server. That's fine. Also, hi. Thank you for stopping by. I need Meld, like, really to get their stuff together. Meld, multi, bitrate, encoding. I need Meld to get it together. Everywhere with multi by Meld. Multi beta. When was this released? July 25th, 4-minute read. Why multi bitrate? Because we need multi bitrate. If once Meld gets multi bitrate, like, create your free multi by Meld account today and combine. How? Let's launch Meld real quick. See if there's an update for it. I haven't launched Meld in forever, so it's kind of funny looking at it. Like, I don't want to blow up my Meld. How do you turn it on, though? Wait, whoa. Go back. Oh, wow. Meld actually... It does look like Meld has actual multi-encoding. Okay. Whoops. Looks like the Lalafell died. Well, I was about to teleport to the gold saucer, but we are already here. So, let us, I need to change my outfit too. I don't think I'm on my server. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. So let's gamble. Oop, let's gamble really quick. Ah, very unfortunate. Man. God, I'm disgusted. Really? I hate it when it's in the middle. So it can't be a cross, right? So 4, 4, and 11. Man, bad scratchers tonight. What is going on? Let's get out of here real quick. Let us head back to... let's go back to our world. And then we'll queue up to, I don't think anybody is online right now. Yeah, no one's online. I always find it weird that it doesn't... I thought I would get a notification that's like, oh, hey, you're not on your home server. But I guess I missed it. I'm at the home server, so I can actually do my, my retainer. We can do our retainer real quick and hit up the market board. We also... Okay, so the game did... Oh, Jesus, I gotta repair. Oh, my lord, do I need to repair. All right, let's see if the game fixed its own glitch. So... Nope, looks like it still hasn't fixed itself yet. Yep, still glitched. So dumb. But we're doing story stuff, so we need to wear our story appropriate outfit, which I believe right now, because everything is up there. We just finished Oz's Law. We're in the hinterlands. There we go. Yep. Let's call it our boy. Thank you. Oh. That guy looks upset. Selling one item. Okay. Do I have any gold? Oh, I do have gold. Or gold. I do have MGP for sale. Completed. Reassign her. What am I selling at the moment anyways? Oh. Moonlit tank trimmings. An assortment of items used to outfit an aquarium. Because I'm petty, we're just gonna go all ones. Thank you. New game plus. Dude, there is nothing in the universe that can make me do this. For real. Yeah, we're just gonna resume part 3, pretty much. So we finished the main story. That was probably really loud. We finished the main story of Heaven's Ward. Speak with Vidofnir at Annex Shrine. So let's teleport to Annex Shrine. Tailfeather? And then we will move. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna take we'll take a porter. We're gonna take a porter instead. I can't play anybody for cards. That's right. Hire a porter. Take me to the shrine. Flippity flappity. Let's go. I don't have anything clever to say after that, unfortunately. Wow. Okay. I guess there is a multi-meld. I'll have to look at that later. We need to go talk to Vidoff. Well, I know I'm usually kind of against flying around, but I really don't feel like climbing this tower. Hello, dragon. And I believe Vidofnir is down one more floor, yeah? Yes. Oh, it's cold. I had not thought to see them again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Pravan, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been laid low. Truly! Once more, you mortals have succeeded where my own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we take that credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation, as promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge peace. Thy king betrayed. Such was my loft until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world would remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He has entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emmerich's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Oh, that is the end of the conversation. This is like, okay, cool. It's happening, Ysail. Would that you were here to see it. Technically, we could summon her. We could technically summon her. I'm not gonna lie, the rain sounds nice.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Uh-oh.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
That is some weak armor.
Honorable men who would fain
I gotta blow
wash
my
the
nose, one
paving
second.
stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Oh, okay, there we go. I think we're good now. There's something like chilling in my left nostril. I believe we go back to, yep, Porthos. So, it's a little silly to mount up right here, but let's mount up right here. Let's go to the old Choco bird. Tail feather it is. What a weirdly pleasant day, right? Like, it's just kind of quiet here. I am going to queue up just so I can kind of cap on my stuff. Like, I mean, I'm halfway there. It is fine. Selfless, I need to see where that emote came from. Oh. Astron 171 Love Beam. Cool. This one? I think it's that one. I know it's going to jump us into another zone, but... We're not even going to get a chance to fly there. I don't think I can jump zones, yeah, because we're in the middle of this. Level 70. This is a boring one. Level 70 Black Mage. Wow. Okay. I think we have full Bahamut. We have full Bahamut. I'm just trying to think. And I think that's it. I don't think we have a blessing for anything else. I keep meaning to look up what the summoner rotation is, and I just don't remember to do it. I think I might need to turn this down a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, that would explain that. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this, if I'm being real. And I've already used my my shield ability. Feels like I'm about to take a lot of damage. That's what this feels like over here. One. Well, I'm still alive, so blessed be. Man, I'm really glad once you hit attack, it auto-attack. Or an auto-target, I should say. And you literally have to pop limit break here because the boss is right after this fight. Like there's wow. Nothing was damaged by that. That's crazy. That was the worst limit break I think I ever could have cast in my life. All right, let's be careful during his second phase dash because we will potentially die. Everybody, start the fight. Everybody, hit it. I'm just counting in my head. 5. Ooh, 6. Yikers, that's bad. Still not my problem. Is it bigger than half? I feel like it's bigger than half. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit bigger than half. That's fine. Get away from that side. Get away from that side. Get away from that side. I can't believe I got a 6th one off on that. That's amazing. But man, you people have got to pay attention when you're bringing your AoEs. Please don't fall on me again. Oh, bless onward! It's falling on the other losers. Yeah! That person is bringing the AoE here. Did I not take any damage on that? I don't understand how that was me. In the slightest. That was embarrassing. I can't believe it just greed rolled on a need item. It's because I don't think I'm going to get that many need items, realistically. Like, it's always a shock. All right, Titan, hit it. Who is, I guess, Shiva at this point? Three summoner limit breaks? Yeah. Or 3 caster limit breaks? That's awesome. That's cool. My laugh sounds so weird when I'm just being giddy for no reason. No, don't stand there. Unfortunately, the rest of the team will have to carry the DPS right now because I am going to save Bahamut for the boss. Actually, I don't need to stand here. Oh, yes I do. Everybody jump. Oh, they don't let you jump. They're like, no, get wrecked, son. I'm like, okay. Oh, I'm A side, so I gotta go this way. Oh, never mind. Hello. Oh, we don't swim. I guess we do swim at least a little bit. I really, really wish this was the math guy. Oh, we are first here. Like, everyone sprint! I'm pretty sure this destroys my jacket. Like, those wings on my lower back are just gone now. Uh-oh. Trying to think of what boss this is. Yeah, this is the arena boss. I mean, they're all arena fights. Let's go. I love whoever that Dark Knight is. B Alliance Dark Knight. They just see me go. They're like, you got it. Okay, so we need to run close because... Oh, no, they have a charge mechanic that they do. Oh no, my right eyebrow itches. I think they're going to target the mage, right? No, everybody stack. This is actually a stack mechanic. Yeah. A lot of people don't know the charge is a stack mechanic, which is kind of funny to me. So she should be doing... Please don't run to... What? There it is, trample. Get away. Everybody kind of dodged it. Nice. Man, this is so much better than whatever was happening with Helldivers today. Don't like any of this. Oh, Jesus, don't like any of it for sure. I love that graphic. That graphic is so cool. What am I, Alliance A? Wow, looks like nobody stacked where they were supposed to. So, is that a worm? Let me see you real quick. Hold on. Yeah, it's kind of like a little wormy thing with wheels. I think the Paladin went a little too early. 5, 4, 3. Maybe not. Wow, good for them. Oh, I want to see what that thing looks like. Huh. What an absolutely nightmarish creature. Stack. No, no, no. Just stack. If you stack, there's no damage. Oh, I just lost Oh, I just lost my, what you call it? Trample, get away? Oh, Jesus, that's a big wheel. This is so buttery smooth. Oh, bad time. Ooh, don't stand there. I don't think our DPS is good enough to skip the invisible phase. I really don't. Because she's about to do it right now. Nah. No. Yep. Literally, none of the limit breaks have hit. Maybe if the dancer... No, they're all ranged. Maybe if the monk did level 2. Is anybody in a cutscene? It's good to me. I'm also not dumb enough not to shield. Yeet. Nope. I don't want that. I get hit. I am Revelation! Alright, this is a truth-telling mechanic, which means we cannot look. Yikes. Yeah, like, it's not... There's no way a shade is targeting me. Rude. Just being called a maggot seems a little extreme, you know?
You do not belong in my world.
Oh, that was bright. I love watching paladins pop that shield. Alright, I am the lies. Do the opposite of what it says. You got it. It says don't look, so we have to look. I am Revelation, which means you're lying to me. Oh, look. It says to look. Unfortunate. Our pally's down. Do what it says. Move around. She jumps here soon. This is a joke, right? I know we're going to have our confusion here soon. Oh, fire 5, no, 4. I think. Thank God somebody was doing it. Like, I've done 3 limit breaks. None of them hit so far. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Player commendation to the Black Mage. Love me a good caster. Classic caster, too. I'm literally rolling against, like, every other caster in the party right now. Yeah, I don't remember what I rolled on a lot of... Oh. I think that is the caster jacket from here, right? Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it's not bad. If I could dye that, that would be nice. That's not a bad looking coat. Not a commendation to be found among anybody. All right, let's queue up for normal. Dun, 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 dun. What? I don't understand. What is the stream URL? Copy and paste the stream URL and stream keys into Meld Studio, OBS, or Streamlabs. Copy and paste the stream URL. I just realized I can't. I mean, I guess I can. So now we talk to you, and you fly us. Where do you fly us? Wait a minute. Foundation. All right, so copy and paste the stream URL into meld. I think I still have meld open, right? Yeah, I got meld open. Stream URL, got it. Copy. Oh, Eden's.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
I don't really remember whatever is about to happen here. I have a lot of physical DPS. Oh, this is the thing with the birds and the teleporting. I now remember this. And I'm not happy about it. Didn't like that in the slightest. Guys, we're all different colors. I literally said, okay, what got everyone? Blue first, then purple. This is the best I've ever done on this. This used to give me a really hard time. I've probably only ever done this fight like 3 or 4 times. Like, in total. Dude, you've gotta get away from us. Perfect. Alright, so I've got white, so I go to purple. This is another teleport mechanic. My back. So I need to look at this guy. I can't do anything with it, so we're just gonna sit. We're just gonna sit. Perfect. Yeah, I'll do Bahamut on this. Like, I'm fine with this. We need to get it down. Purple. I'm just staring at the health. Like, I'm just constantly looking at our health bars. Straight colors is fine. Purple goes first, so we stay with the blue. Purple goes first, stay with the blue. Easy. Purple goes first, we stay with the blue. Purple goes first, stay with the blue. Now go into purple. Everybody spread. Split, 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 split. Perfect. Umbrella effect, I'm purple. I gotta look for anything with white. Well, I guess blue, realistically. I guess that actually means I kind of go right here. Yeah. Whoa, never mind. Don't like that I'm main tanking right now. Oh my god, that was right next to the camera. We commit. Well, I guess that person didn't want my, didn't want to hear anything about how I deal with it. But yeah, I literally, so they were talking about, oh, the mechanic when it gets launched into the thing and the different void windows open up or whatever it is. Like I literally just said, yeah, for mechanics like that, I just have to repeat it like over and over and over, like purple this, white this. I mean, you all heard me say it just over and over again. Gotta dodge this, gotta dodge this, gotta dodge this. You know, like sometimes you just gotta make it easy on yourself, you know? Don't make it difficult. No shame in calling out the attacks. Oh, it's 67 in the apartment, and I'm literally shivering. I will not survive in Michigan. I may very well, in fact, die. Oh, Shire gear. Okay. Hopefully we get a fun one. Oh, we're doing this one.
Selenia, Trianta Philly.
This is a rough fight. Like, I know this is a rough fight. I've done this fight plenty of times. This is a level 100. Oh, I guess if you really did want to min-max, you could do it.
Blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh my god. Oh, that was a rough one. Oh.
You must keep moving.
No, oh, move.
work should be recreated so faithfully.
I'm casting a res.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Thanks for getting out of the way.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you! Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more game!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Just run. Like, don't move.
Take my steel!
devotion. And yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. My resolve shall never.
The paladin is doing everything to keep me alive right now.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Oh, that's me. We're literally...
Zenenio was always there to protect me.
Rage and royal.
That's me again. Move. You already should be running. You already should be running. You already should be running. Doesn't Red Mage have a res? There it is. Healer, healer LB, healer LB, healer LB. Nope. 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 No move.
Taste my steel.
Yeah.
Rage and royal.
I mean... One, two, three. I literally can't get up because of this attack. I should have fucking waited. Or not. I ran to the wrong side way too late. Dead.
Taste my steel. Rage and royal.
Just healer LB, please. Healer LB.
Have at you.
Fuck. I'm actually going to give it to the red mage. Man. That was difficult. I really should have given it to the I really actually should have given it to the Pally, and I feel really bad about that. Because the Paladin did throw out a ton of covers. Like, a ton of covers. The Paladin threw out... I was so distracted looking at MP and trying to figure out where people were dead. That I was just openly getting cleaved. Like, that was just me. Just getting absolutely distracted. I should have given it to the Paladin. I feel a little guilty for that one. Yeah, that one felt bad. Right, let's not keep Sir Aramek waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Are you not cold? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dorvinians and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to the allotted task and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, when we found you, as they found me. Oh, we found you as they found me. And time... Sorry, I'm getting my slippers on because I'm freezing. We will find Yida, Papalimo, and Menphilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I do not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you can rest assured that I may play my part in them for the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congratulate... On to the congregation. God, that was rough. That was a rough fight. We got it, though. We got it in the end. 100 from capping. Oh, that was a... Yeah, there were a couple of spots where I just got distracted and died. Cutscene. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings. I'm pleased to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Aramek's invitation. She has. These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Churgan's church surgeons, I guess, tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmund and Lord Not had been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land a felling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been doused in the fires, but every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up, because casualties are mountain, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yeah, sure. I guess. Then let us be about it. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Gengar. Thanks for the hydrate. That was a long fight. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations when the fires were set? Mayhap there's a pattern. There is. We have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the affected area, I think it's best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Yistola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Totaro can be assistance of well. Meanwhile, Rashido and me get to the pillars. Oh, they like me up there. Only question is, will the grisly old rogue strike oppose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a scion, and there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst these illustrious persons. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. While we could begin by sniffing through the charred rubble and questioning random passerbys, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. That was a rough fight. I'm flashing back to that fight. It's a rough fight. The infamous Lord Emilian de Fortums, a lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion. He'll be at the Crozier most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled I'll accept, but old? Yeah, I feel that, my guy. I definitely feel that, my guy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, we got to go to the house and figure out what's going on. Oh, no, we don't. We have to go to the other side, which... I'll take a teleport crystal. That one seems to be genuine. The city definitely has, like, weird Devil May Cry vibes, you know? Well, 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 if it isn't Rashido, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Sir Emmerich's been stabbed. We need what you know. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business. That and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hopland is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopland, where, while you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of those looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heart yearns but for one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Oh, I can't. Come on. Because it's going to snap. There it is. Whose idea was it to come up here again? Never mind. Our next step. I suggest we decide. While you question the refugees in Hopland, Rishido, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. A ripe old pile of joy those people are. I can't check my retainer. I'm in New Game Plus. I mean, technically, I could switch over to Scholar really quick and just be on with it, you know? What's my queue time looking like? 5 minutes. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Man, if somebody built this in... Well, so much for 5 minutes. Commence. God, please be the Meso Terminal. I just enjoy the Meso Terminal so much. Bam, bam, bam. Yes. Oh, blessed be. Blessed be. Oh, and a black mage who's higher level than me. Get on with it.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing
Oh, all original classes. That's a cool looking staff. What is that? Mandervillius Rod, yeah.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I just realized that's Astrologian with us. That's not an original class. Damn it. I don't want to cast that. Oh, I was only single targeting that. I messed that all up.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
This black mage is going to crush me when it comes to the second boss. I was about to say, I don't think I get that one off at all. Oh, wow. That's close. Yeah, the Black Mage is absolutely going to crush me in the next one.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Yep, we go. I'm trying to think of how this rotation goes, because I don't want to open with one of my summons. I want to open up with one of the lesser ones. So yeah, we're just going to burn all of them through as much as we can.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Because this will make me open up with the lesser primals against the boss, which then when that little box pops up, it'll let me open up with like Phoenix, I'm thinking? Is that where I am in my rotation? I'm not going to use my Searing Flesh thing. I will open... Yeah, we'll drop Ifrit on him. Which might have been a bad idea. Titan has a lot of graphic opening up.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you take? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I did not want to activate that at all. I'm dead. I have no idea where we're supposed to go on that pattern. I have no idea where I was supposed to go on that. I mean, yeah, your DPS are going to get pulled into mine. He needs convalescence. There it is. I've got to go back and watch that. I have no idea what I was supposed to do on that pattern at all. That's so freaking embarrassing.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I love that. I love that fight, and I just wiped to it. Oh. We'll have to take a look at it afterwards. What is it, 153?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Where is the healer?
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
I mean, screw it. I'll go for broke. I can do big damage numbers right now. I'm just literally stunned. Like, I can't believe I got obliterated in that dungeon. Oh, that's embarrassing for me. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I didn't realize that each change it gets worse outside. Like, it's rather normal looking. Yeah, now you have the fire. Right. I was gonna do the hand thing, right? Because that's the introduction of that. Yep.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
That was a good cover.
Every blinding flash.
The spark of life. It's the lightning round. I just got it. I just got it. That's a dark humor thing.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, they're using the lockdown mechanic. Val, I'll be out in about 30 seconds. We're doing Stormblood mostly tonight, or Heaven's Ward tonight. I'm just trying to cap at the same time. And I had a super embarrassing last match. All right, you can look. We're good. Oh, Black Mage, Black Mage, Black Mage, Black Mage. Click, 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 Black Mage. There we go. All right, I've got a... That was quite the opposite from smooth, if I'm being for real. That was rough. I'm going to run an ad break really quick. We have it starting up here in about a minute. I'm just going to run it real fast while I pull up the video. So we'll be right back. All right. We are essentially back. I have it figured out. I haven't figured out what happened. Val, you're going to see something here real quick, but it's not going to make any sense to you anyways. So, all right, so you have these mechanics all spawning at the same time. I ran thinking that I was safe. Can you see this right here? But realizing it was still in line right here. So technically, if I would have stayed put, or if I would have ran all the way through, I might have survived. Because only after do their hitboxes spawn, then the slash comes across. Like, I literally could have stayed and just waited for that to drop, and I could have gone to the side. So yeah, I just absolutely got lost in the mechanic. That's all that was. I just got lost in the mechanic. It's my first day again. Why did I think it was midnight? Or after midnight? So yeah, I mean, that's why it's important to learn mechanics and see everything going on. Because sometimes you'll get thrown a curveball. Oh, whoops. Click. That's actually funny because, yeah, that's very true. Me trying to remember who I am. Absolute. All right, let's go back up here. Let's continue figuring out why there are fires in this area. I need 4 more tomes. Is there anything I can do for 4 tomes? I mean, sure. I'll queue for leveling. Hopefully we get Sastasha. Normal mode. It's really funny that the camera pans, because usually when a cutscene opens with camera panning, it's recorded dialogue. Come, brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for you all in the Basilica. Halone's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop, Sir Emmerich, and the Dravinians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? I didn't know what succor was until I played this game. We're trying to figure out why people... Oh, the church is starting fires to drive people to the church. I get it. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid in your search, but I have a duty to the poor souls. Farewell, and may the fury guide you in your steps. I'm stroking the ties on my hoodie as if it's my beard. Hey, we got the same jacket. That's my yeah, Dark Divinian. Yeah, that's me. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Much conspicuosity. Val, you're further than this, right? Ours was once the first home. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Yeah, that's all super suspicious. Like, unless it's me coming at you from my church, be suspect of it, you know? Ooh. All right, knees, do your thing. Oh, there you are. Anything to share? Yes, the church is being so welcoming to new people. Well, we require more than the muddled testimony of the traumatized girl for to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected several of the scenes of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral and another near the tribunal. For our mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury alone. Others might question how such ruthless, efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on 2 occasions. While they're targets of bastions of Ishgard orthodoxy, because it's the Ishgard orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one to cause wonder. Alphina will doubtless have an opinion. I remember there was a mod, and I would love to download it, that just gets rid of the loading lines, like that gets rid of that the load ... I mean, that's not bad. Just chilling at 9 so we can work our way through the story. We're gonna bless somebody by being a good old DPS for leveling. Alphino, where are you? There he is. Oh, he didn't yell. Good for him. Old Satchel himself. Bum, bum, bum. Silence will avail you not, sir. It's funny that Y'shtola's boots have her lifted. Rashido is just about to summon you. As you see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Oh, I like that. We insisted to have words. Let me go. Damn it, you've got the wrong man. Ha ha ha. My, but you reek of oil, and are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Ah, that you are. After a fashion, you should know that your pious patron has already spun a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. Ooh, got him. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. Hang on a second, I gotta adjust myself real quick on the chair. But he came to me. Ah, there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? So long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. I do not. I have to watch this whole cutscene again. That was incredible, but how did you know he'd confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be for certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captain had called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by your luck or judgment, we have at least a leveling dungeon to get into. Wow. Is that a rack? What is this, 20? 30? God bless it is a literal... The 73 Paladin, a 16 White Mage, who's got a bunch of level 1 gear on, and a Archer. I'm literally the most powerful thing in this dungeon right now. Is she doing big Mama Jamma pulls? Yes, she is. I need to look up summoner rotation. That was the other thing I wanted to do. That's the other thing I need to do is look up summoner rotation. You know what? I will say it is nice that I do have AoE abilities. Because that really sucks when I have to do actual Sastasha. Somebody just leveled up. Come on. I hate underground anything. It stresses me out too much. What sword are you using? Base sword? What does that look like? Oh, that's a cool looking sword. So this is bad grouping by the tank because, like, you need to pay attention to what the parties or the enemy groups consist of. Otherwise, you'll have your melee on top of you, but you're not dealing damage to any ranged people. At which point is a waste of my MP and a waste of my potencies. We don't need to kill any ads. The tank just needs to hold the boss. The ads will go away once the tank is dead, or once the boss is dead. 2, 3, 4. This is just one of those things where, like, in theory, you're losing potency by not using your AoEs, but because all the ads die, it's better to single target. Like the tank needs to target that. Yeah, there you go. And just leave everybody right next to it. Perfect. I'll just do regular outburst. I don't need a... Alright, now we switch to single target. Oh. Bard's got that. Ah, to be able to move and attack. What a blessing. I didn't even understand that concept until I wound up leveling Bard in order to get Raging Strikes. It is funny watching low-level summoner or low-level white mages running around with shields. No, don't run away, don't run away. I have no target. That's going to be a miscast. There it is. God, could you imagine if there were miscasts in this game? Ashran's Call was the first MMO I ever played. And you needed, like, spell reagents. And, like, you could, your spell could misfire, and it would consume your reagents. And what a simplification they turned Total Rack into. It is rather impressive how simplified this dungeon has become. Technically, I have the, yeah, I've got cutscenes running, but we don't need cutscenes. We don't need no cutscenes. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, does this thing still do the tail thing? Now, technically, the Bard should limit break right here. Or I'll just do it. It's cool. And dead. I'll give it to the Bard. That's me capped. 450, 666 or 660. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, did they actually update it to where... No, it looks like it's still... Let me see here. Yeah, like, why give me a jump if you're going to affect me with what is beneath me? That really sucks. That is me capped for the week. All right, let's go. Click, click. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Oh, that was the line of dialogue I needed. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how we might proceed. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, did I get my coin for the week? I did not get my coin for... I didn't do walk 1 this week? Are you kidding me? Why doesn't that seem right? I did. 4 and 2. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The men you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows one way or the other. Part of the intrusion, First Commander. Lord Atoriel, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. What that I could do more. My lord Atoriel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. That's depressing. That is sad. Dun 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 dun.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
It was infinitely the church. Like, let's figure that out.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Meh, that's okay.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
Mm-hmm.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Okay.
Ridiculous! Do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
So Emmerich's got amazing looking armor.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Yes, sir.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
There's no vault hard mode, is there? No, there's not.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Artorel. To arms, then, friends.
Artorel.
Time is against us.
I know I didn't even say that right just now. Artorel. Yikes. It is almost midnight. We gotta go to the vault. I'm not running around there. We're just gonna teleport up. We're just gonna teleport up. Made it. Isn't the vault up here? Yeah. When do they stop making hard mode dungeons, actually? That's a solid question. So we have a few hard mode here. Oh, wow. They stopped doing hard modes after essentially in Stormblood. Wow, that's really sad. That's really sad. Like, I love hard mode dungeons. All right, let's do it. Listen well, we will enter the Basilica silently via the gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true Brothers of Faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thordan VII. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely. Yes, which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artoriel, you are a brave man and true, and none dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Aramek. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Halone is my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said. Follow me. I'm only doing this a very easy, like, if I can't unsync it. If I can't, whoa. Come, we must secure the entrance. Oh, Thancred. Wait, what am I running with? Tank, healer, DPS, and essentially another DPS, and another tank. This is indeed the work of the Archbishop. Yeah, like no kidding. Who else would set fire to the world? The Archbishop. If it's not late stage capitalism, it's late stage religious fanaticism. Things are dying too quick. I can't use my spells.
Down with you!
Why didn't it auto-target? That's weird. It's over now. They took the other somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. If you guys want to go again, we can go again.
You underestimate me.
Sir Summoner, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show these hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. I mean, I showed the Archbishop unsynced level 100. Are you guys going to show me unsynced level 100? Unlike you, Sir Aramek, I'm a man of honor, and by my word you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then, Lord Atoriole Rashido. Leave this and save the hostages. I'll deal with Sir Sudmonton. Sir Emmerich's sword looks like the Moonlight Blade from FromSoft's games. Dude, those knights are about to have a super bad day. Wait. Am I supposed to go around? Oh, I am. I miss. Oh. Brick. Done. Yeah, I got lost. I messed that up. It's not. It didn't reset my timer. So I guess I'm not supposed to heal.
Down with you!
Hey, how you doing? I just realized my eyes are gray. Come on, gate, open, open. Oh my lord, to hear a flash go off in this day and age, huh?
You underestimate me.
To hear a paladin flash go off, wow. Oh, this is a run. I don't understand. Oh, I have to go save Sir Ermac now. What am I supposed to do? You fucking serious? Like, that's the gimmick here? I guess we're just gonna run it back. Jesus Christ. I'm just annoyed with this now. What is Arc Raiders? Anybody ever hear of that game before? Looking at the menu, it looks like it's like a extraction shooter.
Down with you!
Well, now I know at least I got like 45 and a half years to untie the minions and run them back up there, right? I don't know why my chin is itchy. Could you please regroup? Thank you. Run down the stairs. Attack the thing. Free him. Run across. Attack the thing. Free him. Run back up here. Save Sir Emmerich. It's mind-numbing that I have to repeat this. Sir Emmerich needs our help. Let's do it then. Man, Sir Emmerich better have just life points for 1,000 years. Why is there more? We took Malene upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, we will save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he?
Are we going to the boss arena?
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Doesn't the dragon catch her? Oh no, she just dies. Oh yeah, the dragon catches her. I think she still technically would die. Like, I get everything about this as a fantasy, but I think she would technically die still from the impact on the dragon.
What? But I...
Millimeters away from being skewered on the dragon's spines. Bit off near. Perfect timing.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Quite the opposite.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior.
But full glad
am I to
I
be
am I to be so.
Friend of Izel,
Izel.
warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
No, we just gotta rip out his eyes.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
As great dragons are known to do.
Unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will
kidding.
not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich?
One step at a time. Can we just be happy that this worked out in our favor? Thank you very much.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
I'm annoyed that took so long. I'm queuing for a trial. We're doing a trial. Wow, that took no time. That was an accident. That took no time at all. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, do we have matching horns? Oh my god, we do. Wait, why do your horns look like that? A boy and his dragon. That's what this adventure should be called. A boy and his dragon. Excuse me. I'm enjoying Heaven's Ward retrospectively. Like, there's a lot of really great things that are happening here. A lot of fun to get through. However, I'm going to say that I'm looking more forward to Stormblood. I'm just gonna run the ad break right now before we queue up again. $66 I'm freezing. Freezing! We're gonna hang on to that a second. I'm trying to run it out with the ad break. There we go. All right, so by the time the entrance loads, everybody, we should be back from the break. Oh, this guy. This puts me at level 80. So I'll have Phoenix, Bahamut. Phoenix, Bahamut. I don't think I'll have full primals. Don't think we're gonna have full primals on this fight, which is fine. Go. Oh my god, it's 2 astrologers. That makes me nervous. I just realized I am the AoE damage right now. Only run half circle length. It's gonna save you such a pain in the butt later. passion of my ascension. Why is he ignoring me? Uh-oh. Everybody looks like they got it. Know your and he's dead. Danger bongos. Why did somebody put danger bongos? Player accommodation to the bard. Gold circle on floor marks safe spot for spiny moves. I don't know if there's an extreme version of that fight. Is there an extreme version of that fight? Am I crazy? Why is this one available in New Game Plus? That's so specific. Well, that was a good palate cleanser. This day has been full of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay any longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice. By 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Ser Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only met that I informed Taro of what has occurred. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fort Temps Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Taro would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stone without saying goodbye. A moment, I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? As you see a sense, a subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magic. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking this out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it'll last? Of course, we have to go to Fort Temps Manor. Or what did they say? Fort Tomp? Fortompian Manor? Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, I was trying to actually jump. Shall you come inside the manor? Yes, I shall.
That Vidofnir should chance
There it
to
is.
arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
And you are one for theatrics.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat.
Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well? Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
All right, they're going off to war, combat or something. I should say they are off.
We share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
I feel like I got a whitehead like on the inside lip of my nose. You ever get that?
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
Who's narrating? That is something I have no idea.
Shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count Edmund Fortips, heavenward, as goes light, so goes darkness. Is this the end of one of the patches? As goes light, so goes darkness. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is the end of 7.3, maybe? Let me look it up real quick. Okay, hold. This is still patch 3.1. Holy crap. Okay, I guess we'll just... Wow, I was thinking we were further in the story than that. Is this thy proof, the Gunnery Oracle's Apocrypha? It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and a path we have been set upon. Oh, Elidibus. And that guy. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Oh, that's Eorzea. Because Alphino has different boots on, but that's Eorzea's boots. Got that worrying music playing. Oh, this is Ida. That's Papalimo. They just give it to us, huh? Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in positions. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralgar, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. It's literally my button is resting because I'm trying to pick off its piece of skin. As it once was. Alphina Rashid, I've been looking for you. Received new readings. Oh, we've received news regarding Flahaman, Holy Border, and Kal. Okay. Something happened. No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa. They should be arriving at any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on. Quite, but what wonderful news. To think our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Creel. What brings the two of you here? Creel and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just found the answer. When you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways. Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, may surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Furthermore, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Rashido felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Creel and I infiltrated the castrum and analyzed the ether therein. The two of you alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Creel while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Rashido come along, who will see Flamingo's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well, I trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield the means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stone and make preparations for our comrades' returns. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Linzian docks? I guess. And then I shall see you. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stone. Safe travels. I'm terrified of whatever the hell this journey is about to make me do. Trying to think of the best way to get there because I think Yeah, because Northern Thanalan does not have a boat. So I think it's best if I go to Felgard? And... So we take... So we bird over to the North Shroud. Then we go back to Gridania, airship to Limsa. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, I think that is going to be the best we can do. Alright, this puts me at Felgard, and then we just boat our way around. Ooh. I have no idea what to get with my tomes right now. My healer is maxed out, my... I guess, I mean, I technically could do Paladin. I guess I technically could do Paladin. Man, but Paladin is such a back burner position for me. I say it's a back burner thing, but like, eh. Actually, why is this high? Oh, because they... Okay, yeah, my healer doesn't have full... No, let me... display set. Let me see here. Because I have no 760 gear. Because all this is like... Cruiser? Yeah, none of this can be upgraded. I'd have to buy these individually. Which I can do. Oh, this takes me to Old Gridania. Wait, what? Oh. I thought it'd take me to New Grid... Well, yeah. Yeah. Spooky Gridania. Ooh. It's weird that this is in my history as my last teleport. Oh, love that outfit. If I had a lady character, I would gladly wear that outfit. Man, I really need them to open up the loot boxes here. That was a red mage. 10 out of 10, that's a red mage. Yep. I had no idea I could go to the gold saucer from here. That's cool. Alright, I've got work to work on tomorrow. Is that a market board? No, it's not. Oh, I gotta go lower decks. I'm totally distracted. Is it Drowning Rage? Nope, we messed it up. Nope, we messed it up. Is it Mephilea's mom? Oh, it is. How have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Don't even move. By the 12, one hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course. But we were forced to seek shelter aboard Hanish vessel. Oh, didn't they go to Razathan? Oh, Razathan, a Hanish vessel. I get it. Okay. It pained us not to being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak to my daughter. About that, we don't know where she is. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? The planet told me to. Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be, he watched over her from first, long before me, and he'll watch over her till the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Now, what happens to these two? And that's the spirit to the Scions. Long overdue reunion, huzzah! Please don't tell me I have to go to Mordana. I have to go to Mordana. Well, there you have it, to the Rising Stones. Wow. This game has so much travel in it. This game has so much travel in it. Or it doesn't. I don't know what's about to happen. Please just give me a small break. He's got a tattoo on his neck. Is that Thancred? That's Thancred.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
I believe we are ready to proceed. What time is it? Should be like 1 o'clock. Yeah. It's like 1 o'clock on the dot.
Let us be about our business then.
Boom, his eyes are different color.
Not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you've favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
I need to charge my watch soon. My watch is about to
Tell
die.
me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Fair.
I see now where Alphino gets it from.
I don't think he's romantically in love with her.
Minfilia is dear to me. It is true.
Right. I
But
think
not
it's
in
more
the
of a
way you
sister.
15 years passed when she was still but a child.
She
There was
still
an
is a child.
incident at a parade.
She's still a
broke free of
child.
its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every scion's.
Louisoix.
In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you.
No harm, no foul.
Fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
So their best friends
When I
going to
finally
save their
emerged
best
from my
friends.
torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Is there always a teleporter in the upper area thing? God, there is literally no easy way to Mordana besides teleporting. We airship to Gridania. We can take... What can we do? Well, it's cute for another trial. Trials are nice. They just kind of get you in, get you out, you know? So we'll go to Felguard. We'll take Felguard. No, we won't. Because that'll take us to... Oh, yeah, we can do that. We can do Felguard to Korthus. And then Korthus, we can hook shot left and go to Mordana relatively fast. I didn't think that was technically a zone change. I didn't think it'd let you change zones. Oh, cool. Okay, I do sort of remember this fight. I don't remember anything about this fight, though. I don't remember this fight, but that's a pretty awesome attack. I have a negative polarity. I would have res. I don't have a res. Oh yeah, there's a big healer check. That's what that is. You guys have, okay, get the heal. I'm like, they've got to get on top of that healing. It's like rinse and repeat. I don't remember if anything happens here, or is supposed to be happening here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be us having to run in this direction. Why? Why the hell did he limit break right there? I don't know why that dude did that. Tank L3 at the end for like he didn't even cast it when we were being attacked. He just cast it. Okay. Thanks. I think. Oh my god, I just realized that I now will be able to buy it from that local honey shop, like a couple blocks from my house when I move home. There's a cool local honey place that has honey and spiced honey. Not hot honey, because I tried hot honey and it's just very artificially like hot. But it legitimately is like a spicy honey. So I'm going to do one more trial. it's getting it's definitely getting close to bedtime. Yeah, today was a good day. I really didn't do anything. Like I did work on my final for class before I submitted it. I got 3 more things to do tomorrow for class, which is just respond to 2 posts and take a test. And the test is just on 2 chapters, so it's fine. So yeah, we'll finish up class tomorrow. And I do need to go to work for a little bit. I was going to go to work today, but I was kind of taking my boss's advice and just not doing anything. We're just going to drop off here. Because Morgana's just right over here instead. So jump over the water because it's cold. Jump over the water because it's cold. Two-star. Man, we're getting really good cues on DPS tonight. Huh. This is like what, the 3 limit break fight? Wow, 760. I know when we got queued into this one of the times, like there were no audio effects during the cutscene. She doesn't have anything outside of her, like, thighs. She's like a half person. I never noticed that. Look at that. There's no legs, right? Am I crazy? Am I insane? Let me see. Yeah, she got no legs. She's just like a little halfy thing. Fun. How is Black Mage not #1 right now? There it is. We cross-matched it and we're holding it in place. That's awesome. Whoa! That was terrifying. Did she just say deploying drone? Where's the drones? Right there. I hate this part. I'm hit. Yep. Yep. Hit it. Just limit break, limit break, limit break. Healer limit break, healer limit break, healer limit break, healer limit break. There it is. I think we're gonna phase jump? Yeah. There it is.
There! A rift in her reality.
So we're gonna come back and we'll have a level 3.
Listen to me.
There's a lot more passion in her voice in this
I
line.
understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain! Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Schwing, schwing, schwing.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that? that to me now?
It's over, Steve. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now.
That's such a disappointing limit break that Machinists have. Feels bad for him. Feels bad for him, man. Wow, that black mage had no time for friendship. That's disturbing. What sword are you rocking there, my guy? Nope. Oh, man. That's at like... Oh, there it is. What sword is that? Oh, okay. I know which one it is. I think that's a relic weapon. Yeah, Awoken. Yeah, that's a relic weapon. Oh, 2-player comms. Cool. Yeah, I'm actually gonna call it there. I'm gonna go over to Mordana. That's where Armvale is. I'm gonna go to Mordana real quick, and just to be like, oh, we're logging out in Mordana. So when I come back, I can teleport to Mordana, and that'll be the end of stream. That is the end of stream. We are in technically unable to do that. Oh, mount it. Okay, weird. We are technically in 3.1. Look at us go. Look at us grow. That's a weird looking sword. High Beryllium Guillotine. Is that really what that's called? Interesting. I have no idea what's going on tomorrow. Something's going on tomorrow, but I don't know. Anyways. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Man, we had a lot of people on Twitch tonight, or on YouTube tonight. We had like 8 people the whole time, so hope everyone has a good night. Everybody on Twitch, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for chilling. Hope you all have a good evening. I'll see you all later.